Okay, what up? It's me. It's the guy that plays games on this channel. I wonder if anybody's gonna pick up on me saying that every time. I don't even say it as like a jokey catchphrase. It's literally the first thing that comes into my head when I start streaming. Alright. It's day 4 of Horror Month. It's the guy. We're on episode 3. Return of the Sith. I don't even know which one is episode 3 in Star Wars. Chimerics. What up? Hello? Oh, bad news. Tomorrow, from 8 p.m. until, I think it says 8 a.m., there's gonna be maintenance on my internet. So, that's pretty much like an hour before the time right now, until 12 hours after that. So tomorrow there might be no Horror Month. I don't know. It might not happen. I'm hoping to stream like maybe 4 hours tonight though. Which should see us maybe to near the end of chapter 4. Depends how long the chapters are. I've forgotten what we're doing in chapter 3. This is part 3 of chapter 3, right? Like we did part 1 and 2. And now we're in the museum. And I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. I actually don't know. Did we appear here? On this side of the barrier? Half-read medieval history book. I don't think this helps to clarify anything. Alright. I feel like I should have played as Omar, but Omar sadly is fucking dead. The Northern advertisement from the 27th of August. I must have had coffee spilt on it at some point. This is the scariest location so far. This is the scariest location out of all of them. 2 ancient copies of the Quran. These are historical treasures and Omar is very fond of them. Yeah, I find it really weird. Right, can we talk about Omar for a minute? He says praise God and thank God. Wouldn't he say Allah? Right? Like, he's clearly Muslim. I mean, he even just said that he has copies of the Quran that he's precious of. Also, the Quran's much bigger than that, I thought. I thought the Quran was like multiple volumes and you wouldn't be able to fit it in like one of those little things. What did that just say? Great if you need info when it works, of course. These notes have been all crossed out. This doesn't help to clarify anything. Alright. Occult and witchcraft? And we got this big Nike statue that's very fucking spooky. Sculpture is impressive. Everything about this universe seems like that to me when I first got... Wait! University! I thought she said universe. I was like, what? I thought I was going to find answers to so many questions. I have another, like, funny story. When I started the stream today, I typed in my URL wrong. And when I clicked on it, because I normally type in my going live thing, I click on it and that takes me to my page, then I pop out my chat and I set up my windows, right? I typed in my name wrong and I thought I was banned.
What?
What the fuck is this? Oh shit! You just tap A? Oh god, what is this mechanic? Oh lord.
Shit. Where did that thing come from?
It showed me the monitors, so let's go back and look at them, but what the fuck was that? What am I doing? Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, it's there. And it's there. Oh! Oh, I thought it was going to be that you can't go to the areas where there's monsters and you have to work out where they are based on the cameras. Is that what it actually is? Oh shit. But my sense of direction sucks cock. Not even for money. It just does it for free. Okay. Are we dead? Nobody told me anything was gonna happen like this. I wasn't briefed on this shit. You really can't fucking relax in these games, can you? Hold on. Where's the fucking... Where's the fucking camera? I thought it was on the right. Is it on the left? I'm gonna die. I've literally chosen to just walk through these and just take a risk because I kind of feel like... Oh no. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I was gonna take a risk on my luck and just hope that I was able to beat this part of the game just luckily. I'm gonna need to learn where the monsters are, right? Okay. It's something to do with the paintings. There's 6 cameras. One of them's broken. Hold on. Ugh. There's 6 cameras, one of them's broken. There's monsters on the monitors. You know. So the first one is in front of a painting of a man with his arms outstretched and there's a table. And there's also a kicked over chair and whatever, right? 2. I don't really see anything identifying there, but there's like a little car. 4, there's like an exit sign. A no running sign on 5. But there's no monsters visible on these ones. I don't even have a hiding spot. I don't even know if I can go... if I can run through that middle part yet. So there's no monsters here. There's no monsters here because this painting isn't the thing. I don't think there's monsters here. There's one of the Elder Scrolls. That one doesn't have outstretched arms either. I need to remember to breathe. I genuinely stop breathing when I'm playing this game. Oh my lord. Who the hell is that? Omar laughs at me for not knowing that this painting was of Ivan the Terrible. Man, I don't really care. That makes 2 of us. Do you like that? Do you like that meme? Oh god, never mind. Do I have the tooth with me? Maybe I can throw the tooth at the enemies once and get away for free. So the upstairs is blocked. So I'll have to go back the way and then that way. I don't want to go into that middle part. That's where I was attacked. I also don't want to run. I don't have a hiding space though. There's a box there. Alright. Oh my god, breathe. I really need to remember to breathe. I wish I had a heart rate monitor so you could like see that I'm not breathing at all. In which Aten was typically depicted as a sun disk, emanating a radial series of arms ending in hands. Each hand held an ankh, a symbol of life, and collected offerings. Although no anthropomorphic images, otherwise common in Egyptian mythology, have been preserved, some of these sun disk depictions have been. As part of this religious revolution, not only did Akhenaten, see this is very Lovecraft, Akhenaten get rid of all of such humanoid depictions, he also created, according to many Egyptologists, the first monotheistic religion. He named the pharaoh as the god's sole representative on earth, thus disbanding and discrediting the priesthood. Although all these changes would be explained as a consequence of the turbulent political situation of the time, the truth is that there are gaps in the understanding which scholars have not overlooked. For instance, oh my god, for instance, no one knows why Akhenaten suddenly decided to transform the way temples had been until then, closed, dark, where the concealment of the divine was paramount, into expansive open-air temples where good lighting was the most important thing. There are also strange depictions where Aten is replaced or perhaps opposed by a dark anthropomorphic figure also emanating a radial series of arms, in whose hands the ankh does not appear. Sometimes the radial elements or arms do not have hands and have an ending, like a tentacle. Okay, now it's getting a lot closer to like a Lovecraft story. Oh shit. I'm scared to walk anywhere because I don't know the rules, right? That's the fear of the unknown. Fear of the unknown. I really did click on my own stream and it showed up that I was banned. By the way, I'm not making that up. And I'm not gonna lie, the first thing I did was laugh. I like laughed and I was like getting ready to type in how to stream on YouTube. I was only gonna be mad about not having access to my VODs. Because I only downloaded VODs up until like the last 20. Alright, cool. Had to cough again. Someone has latched the trapdoor from the other side. I can't move it from here. You are fucking kidding me. So I have to walk through that middle space. Oh no! I have to walk through that middle space. I've spent 20 minutes doing this, and honestly, I think it's 20 minutes well spent. We learned about Akhenaten. We learned about the hatch. We found this battery that doesn't work. That music. Alright, let me double check. Let me double check real quick. Camera 1. The outstretched arm guy, and it looks like, where is this? Where is this? There's book rows on both sides. There's a globe in the right. I can draw a rudimentary map. I can draw a map, lads. We got this. We got this. Map making skills. Let's go. Maps are helpful to people with no sense of direction, right? Get this fucking phone out of the way. Alright, it's a map. We've got a globe in the back. And we've got a back row. And then we've got a shelf here and a shelf here. And this shelf is fucking teeming with zombies. Got him. And then there's a shelf here that also has zombies. Okay, and then the painting with the guy with the arms is here. Oh. On number 2, we don't have a reference point. There's a ladder.
63 months of
Jesus Christ! He just runs. He just runs. Sandy, thanks for the 63-month resub. 63 months of trash. A whole 63. You're keeping the lights on, single-handedly. Single-handedly keeping the lights on this stream. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where this is. I don't think this camera helps me at all. I know there's zombies. It doesn't help me. It's too dark. There's too many. I think we're gonna have to partially YOLO this. Alright, the typewriter is a no-go. So I'm gonna write down typewriter, no. See how the typewriter is a no? And there's also a ladder that's a no. And there's a globe that's a no. It's like this is Five Nights at Freddy's. There's also a little step ladder. So I'm gonna write step ladder. That's also a no. Typewriter, ladder, step ladder. Why is this place so infected with enemies anyway? There's a writing desk with there's a writing desk with 2 chairs, and that's also a no. Whew. This game is called Song of Horror. It released in 2020. It's an episodic game. There's 5 episodes. The way it works is that the first episode has 4 characters, and if you lose a character, it's permadeath. The first chapter is set in a haunted house, and if you lose somebody else goes to the house after that, and you have to continue the game without that character. In the first chapter, I lost 3 out of the 4 people, and in this one, did I lose anybody on chapter 2? I lost 1 on chapter 2 out of the 4, right? And then in chapter 3, which is this chapter, I've lost 1. But it was free on Amazon Prime. If you were claiming your Prime games, you should have it on your Amazon Marketplace account. Surprisingly, the Amazon Marketplace account has worked really well. I haven't had any issues launching this game or playing this game. Oh god. Maybe you're not meant to go in from the front. Maybe you're meant to go up and around and go in from the back. And that's why it attacks you on the front. Alright, we're gonna try the back. I'm gonna try the back door. It's a pretty good game. It feels like an older game, but with modern graphics. It has a very Xbox 360 feel, but the graphics are better than that. If that makes any sense. The mechanics and the pacing and stuff like that feel very old. It's actually a Spanish game as well, so there's a little bit of cheesy voice acting, and you know, maybe their voice director didn't speak good enough English to tell if the voice acting was good or not. I feel like that's why it's like that. Very Code Veronica? Maybe. I don't know. I've never played Code Veronica. But it's very Resident Evil feel. Chapter 1 was really good. Chapter 2 was pretty good. Chapter 3, I think, has been the best one. I feel like Chapter 3's been the best one, but it's in 3 different segments, which is different from the other ones, and I think that's why I'm enjoying it more. It is good, though. The game's good. I definitely want to finish it. This section, though, is a completely different mechanic, because it's like episodic and different mechanics every time. I have no idea what the mechanic is here. I think the mechanic is there are writhing monsters. Oh, everywhere! Get me out of this shit!
It's getting stronger. Gotta be careful.
Oh, it gets stronger every time you fail it. And I think I have to work out the right path to get through to the text document and then run out. I can't tell from the cameras which areas are safe because I don't know where the globe is. That's the man with the outstretched hands. And the no smoking sign, so this is the right way. It's not the right fucking way!
Oh my god. Okay, I can't let it get me again.
Oh no, are we gonna die if it gets me again? What about my caffeine pills? Alright, I ate a caffeine pill. I don't know what it does. There's the globe. So the zombies are on the opposite side from this globe, so this should be safe. Alright, I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down on my little map. Alright, so from the stairs, we went right, down, and through, and that's where the globe was. Also, what up, Turtle? You ready to hear me shout into the camera, like, multiple times? You can only see through the cameras? Yeah, you can only see through the cameras. You don't have, like, first-person view or anything like that. And you have your torch that you can move. So if there's an object on the ground and one in the air, you use this to, like, select which one you're going to look at and pick up. But you can't, like, see anything. Streaming late these days? True. Can't be helped, though. Oh, bitch! I'm dead. And it's permadeath. How long did Grace last? 26 minutes. She lasted about the same time as Etienne did in the first chapter.
It's been a while now. Should we go see if everything's okay?
You are dead. Here's the thing though. This character, Renee, because we beat chapter 2 with Renee is in chapter 3. If we lose with Renee, because his weapon is a gun, when he gets turned into a ghost, if he appears, he can just shoot you and kill you. I'm not making this up. So...
I'll go take a quick look. Be right back.
That's because what it is. You are dead. You are dead. You don't have the... You didn't hate the... You don't have the boots. No, you didn't. No, you do not. No, you do not. Jump chasm. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, by the way, if Dan, the other guy that we have left, if he dies, the whole thing's over. That's why I'm leaving him to last. If he dies, the whole thing is done. Oh, it's the desk with the typewriter that we're trying to find. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Isn't that inaccessible? It says this is a puzzle. Hold the fuck on. On the map, it's a puzzle piece, as if this is a puzzle to be solved. I didn't think this was a puzzle. I thought this was just like info. Do we need to solve this before continuing? That's not the writing desk. Oh, fuck. That's not the writing desk either. I was pretty sure I saw the writing desk on one of the cameras. Fuck it, fuck it. We're going in, we're going in. If we die, we die. If I die though, I think I have to restart the entire chapter, which includes the first 2 parts of chapter 3. It shouldn't take long though. It took me like 4 hours the first time, but it should only take like an hour the second time. No, it didn't. It took like 2.5 hours. It should only take like less than an hour the second time, because I know where to go. I know what to do. Yeah, I pussied out in the first part of chapter 3 and I didn't grab an item that would have saved Omar. Omar would have been alive if we'd picked up the bolt cutter. If I'd, like, I was so chicken to open the door because, like, there's instant deaths in this game, right? And you don't fucking know when there's gonna be an instant death. There just is. Come on, Renee. Alright, there's the globe. There's the globe. Okay, I wrote this down on my map. So the zombies are on the shelf to my left on the other side. And then they're on the right of the other one on the front. Correct? And they're here as well. But this should be safe. This should be safe here. Right? Oh god. Okay, okay. There's the fire exit. YOLO. Alright, this is nothing. Now we're in the back room of the hall. And there's the desk there. Can I just run to that desk? YOLO. No, YOLO!
Damn it. Thank God I'm in good shape.
I can't go back down there though, right? Oh fuck, my chat's disconnected. Fucking Twitch, dude. What the fuck is my chat disconnected? Fucking, you've got like 5 viewers in the chat. You can't fucking handle a 5-viewer chat. Like, come on, Twitch. Fuck, I'm getting my phone. Fuck this fucking shit. Fucking chat disconnecting. What the fuck? I swear to God, YouTube's looking better and better. Fucking dickhead champ. Also not working on mobile. Great. Well, that's a thing. It just says connecting and it's just dots. Amazing. Good job, Twitch. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking talk to myself. You guys can talk to yourselves if you're in chat. So, from the fire hose, which is on... Hold on. I'm going back. We came down this way, right? We went this way, then we went this way, and there was a fire hose on the wall. And then we were able to go down directly opposite the fire hose, which is this way, without dying. Good. I wish that tooth actually had a use. I feel like this tooth should do something, like it should rattle or jingle or make a noise.
That has to be Professor Husher's desk. Right.
Natura Tenebrosa, Edgar Odell, and William Lasky. An old volume that tells the story of the investigations carried out by Legrand and his companions.
I'm taking this book with me.
Did it do it?
What? I better get the hell out
Oh
of
no!
here.
Why is he running that way? Because I didn't solve the camera puzzle, right? Is he dead?
There was another book about
That's it!
Argos Legrand in the library.
We
a
did it!
compilation of research trips
fucking
written
did
by
it!
2 of his associates in the early 1900s. Sinister Nature was a kind of narration of Legrand's frustrated trips in search of paranormal phenomena, with one of the last pages marked by Husher, the cursed concert, St. Cecilia's Abbey. St. Cecilia, the patron saint of music. I'm not sure what Husher wanted when he set out in Legrand's footsteps, or how long he planned on doing it. But it was a start. The best place to start looking, before it gets too late.
I still have no chat, and Twitch supports Twitter isn't working, and actually Twitter itself isn't working, which makes me think it's my PC and my internet connection. Is something fucked on my end? Fuck, dude, it's so frustrating. It's fucking horror month, dude. You know how much planning? I'm kidding, no planning went into horror month at all. None. Yeah, right. So Twitter is spinning and spinning. If I go on Twitch and I click on my own stream, the stream loads fine, but the chat doesn't connect. Fuck it. There's no chat. GG. Sebastian P. Husher? An eccentric character with traditional tastes, Husher is a prolific writer of historical fiction who combines literary creations with a professorship at the State University of the Arts and Humanities. He is used to traveling all over the world, investigating little-known events that provide inspiration for his future works. However, his most recent journey has turned out to be very different from the rest. Husher is like the guy whose house it was and everything, right? Like the Husher estate. This is the guy. This is literally the guy the game is about, and we haven't played as him before. I mean, I guess if he dies, the game's over.
Isaac, my dear friend, you don't know what you've done with that cursed music box.
It's still chapter 3 as well.
You tried to warn me. We had all heard the music. Now I find myself trapped in a tragic race against time. I had a hunch. I thought that perhaps by returning the box to you... Damn it, I've been such a fool. I lied, Isaac. I'm sorry. I just need you to hold on while I find a way to make things right. I left the house without telling Catherine. How could I possibly explain something like this? I thought she'd never believe me, and I was wrong. But now it's too late. I only hope you're all safe, and that you will find a way to forgive me. I must put an end to this once and for all. For my family, for you, and for my own sake. Argos Legrand. Everything revolves around that name. He was the person who had the box crafted and picked out the melody. I know he died in 1913. Newspapers of the day reported a violent burglary in his home. Everyone died, save for Ariadne, who was just a baby at the time. The case was closed, but something just doesn't add up. The police investigation was far too short-lived, and the bodies were not buried, but incinerated. I believe they were trying to hide the truth. I discovered that the book, Natura Tenebrosa, was written by 2 of Legrand's collaborators, the same 2 who followed him across Europe, researching all matter of ridiculous legends, all equally far-fetched. The last case in the book speaks of Legrand's last journey, on which he embarked just before making the music box. I've followed in his footsteps for weeks now, visiting every place, following every lead about that melody. Alas, I have reached the last leg of this journey, in the north. I find myself among the deserted ruins of St. Cecilia's Abbey, now covered in snow. Here, in 1912, the annual concert in honor of the patron saint of music was held. Legrand was not there at the time, but he came to investigate soon after. Every single person who attended that concert died or disappeared in mysterious circumstances, and the Abbey has been abandoned ever since. The connection is clear. I know there must be something here, a clue I can pursue. If not, I don't dare think about the future. I can barely distinguish what's real from what's not. Something is watching me, following me, drawing closer and closer by the day. The melody still haunts me. Its notes echo constantly in my head. With each passing minute, they sound more ghastly and foreign. I see darkness all around me, and shadows lurking in the corners. I see my world merging with something else. I see another place. The black figure. I feel it's here with me.
Okay, update. No Twitch chats are working from my phone or my PC, but it's now saying welcome to the chat as if it is working, but it doesn't let me send outgoing messages. I'm gonna try refresh my Twitch chat one more time, and then I'm just gonna leave my phone connecting, and that's it. I mean, it sucks. I'm gonna refresh it one more time. Alright, it's letting me send chat on desktop. And I can see you, Sandy. Cool. What about mobile? Mobile is still not working. I don't know what's going on, but my Twitch chat is just completely fucked. I can see Limmy's gifs. I mean, it might be working. Alright, part 4 of chapter 3.
Find it.
Let's fucking go. Hopefully Twitch doesn't shit the bed any more than it already has. Damn, the door must have closed before when I left the room. There's a small crack. If only I had some tool to stick in there. This is interesting though. We only have one character to play as, and it's the guy that we're following, Sebastian. Also no map, which is really weird. What is his passive item? A fountain pen. Personal passive item. So if he dies, I probably have to restart the whole of chapter 3. Including the part we just did with the library. That library section was so short for having like a whole thing made for it. This place must be extremely inhospitable in winter. No! Oh my god! If it has an ear logo, you're meant to listen. You're meant to listen and see if the fucking room is... Oh my god. See if the room's haunted before you go in. I pressed the open door button without listening. You never do that. Ever. Hey. This doesn't look good. What the fuck is this? I'm not touching that. You're fucked. Oh, fuck it. From what I can make through the folds of these sheets, those remains have been here for decades. Alright, cool. Having no map is really weird. I rely on the map very heavily. Okay, we got a possible puzzle. Books are falling apart. We got a spigot. Looks like a spring from some sort of hydraulic system. A few utensils on the table. plants still growing from cans. Bookcase doesn't seem to be fixed like the others, and the corners are worn down. Dirty dishes just left there. I wonder how long they've been there. So this isn't a puzzle at all. Alright. The remains still there? The remains are still there. So we're looking for a small thing to fit through the gap so we can leave. And there's a corridor behind the wall, and it seems that someone has tried to get in or out of there. So maybe we need some reaching device and something to like poke the hole. And we also need a key for this locked room. I'll have to remember that because there's no map. Normally on the map it would show that the door is locked. It'd have like a key symbol. And you'd know to like return to it later. How many different characters have I played as at this point? Omar, the girl, 2, 4, I think I've played as 8 characters at this point. Let's not go out into the middle. Stick to the side. Stair must have collapsed ages ago. I need to find another way to get up to that balcony. Possibly through the secret room. Door is bolted, can't open from this side. I really wish I had a map. I really wish I had a map. Stuck, can't get in without a key. It's taken me 2 hours to remove one of those floorboards. There's no way I'm going to be able to get in through there. We got a hoe. Oh god. There's a million jokes I can make. I know. I know. Can't we use the hoe to get through the planks? Come on. Right, this is locked as well. And that brings us right back around, right? This is that area in front of me is where we started. What does it say? It's impossible to open without a key. Given the location and size of the door, I would say it leads to the refectory, which is like a kitchen, right? Like a monastic refectory. Yeah, there's the jammed door. And then there's the door we need to pick. Right, that's it. We've looked around everywhere else. Last place is the middle. We got a mirror, which has been a symbol in the game for quite a bit. Mirrors are bad news. The stone fountain is covered in ice. Damn cold in this place is getting into my bones. We haven't found a hiding place either, right? Another mirror. So the game has like events where you have to run to hiding places, but we haven't found one. And because there's no map, I would need to memorize where the hiding place would be. Running out of options here. Yep, running out of options. Let's return to this. And I guess I can try and use my pen. Alright. Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck is that noise? I shouldn't have ran. Why did I run? If you run, it increases like the event trigger. There's like a meter to trigger events and it just increases it. Pointless doing that, okay. There has to be something I missed. Omar was a great character because he was able to see everything. All those little like highlight points in a room, he would just be able to see them from the beginning. There really is like nothing to do. Oh, this shouldn't waste time looking at plants. But it's like there's something you do with it. Oh, oh. I had to click on this twice. What? This bookcase doesn't seem to be fixed like the others and the corners are worn down. I mean, that's because it moves, but don't you want to move it? If I want the mechanism to move the bookshelf, enough water has to get through. So, am I chopping firewood to make the thing melt stuff? Enough water has to get through this pipe. Maybe I use a hoe to break the ice on the fountain in the middle of the space, and that causes the water to flow through that pipe quicker. It's the only thing I can think of. Great, now we have to walk towards where the noise came from. Why did the music stop? There's a bucket. Use the bucket to gather the water. Is there no way to access the fountain? Oh, there's a highlight there. I'm so stuck right now. You have no idea how like empty this level is compared to the others. The others all had like multiple places to go. You would pick up like notes and letters. This one has nothing right now. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, the gargoyle thing on the roof spooked me. It actually spooked me. Oh, I've had a flick through those books before, but there wasn't anything useful. They've almost fallen apart from the exposure to the elements in this damp place. No. I'm not seeing whatever I have to do. I'm pretty sure I've checked every door. Maybe I just try the hoe on the door that he said he wanted something to stick through the hole. A hoe isn't what he said he wanted though. He wanted something small to fit through the gap. Not a fucking hoe. A garden hoe is very big. I am ignoring that noise. It is the hoe! I'm out of here.
I'm glad I lit this. It's nice and warm.
Piping system is very complex. Oh, this is in the foreground. What a relief it is to light the brazier. Brazier? I think my chat's working now. I saw a turtle. I just don't understand. How can a Twitch channel not work a chat for like 5 people? Like, come on, bruh. Old set of bellows and a bucket. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Brexit means it doesn't work for me? Fuck. Is that why? Is it because everybody's European? Wooden table is rotten from the damp. It looks like it's about to fall through. Also, what up, Grumbledunk? The water is free to flow. I don't need to touch that handle. That's it. We're done. What a simple little thing. Now to go and get eaten by a monster. It actually sounded like somebody was chopping wood. Did you hear that? Like the noise that was coming from whatever monster thing it was. It kind of sounded like doors slamming, but then it kind of sounded like splitting wood. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get my ass ate by a demon. If I want the mechanism to move, enough water has to get to it. What? I did the pipe. My character is panicked, by the way. I can hear his heartbeat, so he's like slightly panicked. I am also slightly panicked. Oh, tomorrow, just heads up, I don't think there might not be a stream tomorrow because my internet is being worked on according to my service provider. So my internet will be cut out from basically 2 hours ago until 10 hours from now. So it's like a 12-hour period where they said they're working on it. I'm gonna try and stream, and if it dies, it dies, but, you know, just a heads up. I don't fucking understand this. We pulled the pipe, right? It made the water move. We saw the pipe rattle, and then nothing happened. We've checked everywhere. The longer we go in this game without making progress, the closer we get to like a spooky event that makes me shit my pants. That's why it's an issue. Alright, there's now steam coming from the pipes. Great. What? This door is now just open. I'd say that's fine. They just vibrate the 3D model. Oh, that's good shit. The water is flowing through the pipes. I shouldn't touch the handle. Oh, is this hiding place? Foul smelling liquid is running over the surface of the table. Still snowing. Okay. My character is still panicked. What's his name? Sebastian, right? I'd say that's monster free. Oh, it's a shitter. It smells worse than it looks, if that's possible. It is possible. Plumbing system is extremely complicated just for a few toilets. Should I grab whatever is blocking the toilet? Fuck it, go for it. What are you gonna die to? A poo monster? Oh god. Huh? My character is stuck. I broke the game! I broke it! I can't move! I can only move his arm! I broke the game! Oh no. I also can't pause it, so I can't save. Oh no! I can't save and exit! I can't save and exit because I can't move. Oh no! Alt tab and then back in? No! It didn't work. And I tried keyboard and mouse. WAS and D isn't doing shit, but yeah, the mouse is working because that's the right thumbstick, which is also working. Oh no! Oh, this game has been so good. It's had no issues like this. Well, I guess it's Alt F4 time. Sorry for the bright background screen. I'm meaning to change that screen to something darker so it doesn't fucking flashbang people. Oh no, what if the last save is back in the library? It shouldn't take, it'll take like 15 minutes, right? To get back to where we were. Shit. I could have maybe tried disconnecting DS4 Windows and using keyboard and mouse. Just to see, but... Oh, wait. Hold. Saved. Saved. We're back where we were. I didn't know how auto-saving would work in this game because I know that there's a save and exit button, but other than that, it doesn't really prompt you to save. This time I'm just going to press the buttons and I'm not going to touch any controls while it's doing this. I think I did something. I must have like pressed A when I shouldn't have. Alright. Now we're going to look at the clog. I don't think I'll need anything so disgusting. And that's it. That pipe blockage is now gone. There's nothing else in here, so let's go. Am I working my way around? And doing every single pipe. Trying to get the whole place plumbed in order to move a bookcase. Yeah, these two are blocked, there's no point in trying them. Alright. Back upstairs it is. I can hear water running now though. Oh god. Yep, we're out here. Run, dude. My brother. Get the fuck in there. It still hasn't... Oh no, come on game. What a weird puzzle. Oh, that's it. Alright, let's fucking go. YOLO.
What's this?
Holy shit, big read. Some days ago now I observed the brothers performing a strange ritual. They took turns to sit in front of a mirror and facing it, light the lamp and then put it out. This shall remain as written testimony of everything that has been discovered and that has been passed on to me, as it may prove valuable to whomsoever finds it. Sitting in front the mirror, they observe their own reflection and everything behind them. They then proceed to put the lamp out or dim its flame to the point that the eyes, blinded by the previous glow, no longer see. Thereupon the light is once more and again observed. Thereupon they light it once more and again observe their reflections, everything behind them, repeating the process several times. And sometimes, God help us, the reflection shown in the mirror isn't what it should be. I can't begin to describe the horrors that appear. The mere act of committing them to paper is an insult to our Lord. But what I can say is that the more frequent these horrors appear, the closer they are and the less time we have until they no longer are only in the reflection. What the fuck is that?
I hope he can't get it open.
What the fuck was that? We haven't had anything like that in the game so far. Alright, real quick. That's actually a real thing that people do. It's called scrying. If you've ever seen like a Ouija board is a form of scrying, but there's other types. There's tea leaf reading and blah blah blah. There's scrying mirrors, which are normally polished silver or pewter mirrors that are made out of like a metal, right? They're not like a chemical mirror. It's a real thing that if you stare into a mirror for about 10 minutes in dim light, things will start to look weird. Basically what your brain does is when it's starved of visual stimuli, it starts to fill in the gaps, and it fills in the gaps in weird ways. So your face begins to no longer look like your face. Some people see shadows and stuff behind them. It's an actual thing. It's an actual phenomena. It's not anything paranormal. It's like, it's a psycho-semantic thing? I don't really know what you'd call it. There's a trend right now, mostly on TikTok, but on YouTube as well. People are cutting a ping pong ball in half, taping it across their eyes, turning their laptop screen or their television screen to red, and putting on headphones with white noise, and essentially making themselves hallucinate. And it's the same thing. When your brain is starved of visual and auditory stimuli, it starts to like make stuff happen. Some people have been seeing seahorses. Some people have been saying like they've seen birds and like different animals. People are seeing shapes and colors. It's a real thing. So what these monks were doing is probably like scrying, but in the context of the game, mirrors have been a thing. Like people have been going in mirrors, going in photographs. That type of shit. I just thought it was interesting to talk about, right? Oh. I'm in that cupboard. I'm in that closet. Scribblings of a desperate monk. No map available still. Holy shit. Give me the map. How long is this What up, guys? It's me, Logan Paul. Thick metal door with 4 padlocks. Was it Logan Paul or Jake Paul that went to the forest? It was Jake Paul, right? I'd say that's monster free. Woo! What is in here?
If this works, let's see how much I have left.
What? He's gonna do the thing? No! Oh shit. Rule of freeze is gonna happen on the 3rd one. Alright, that's 2. Next one is gonna happen on the 3rd one. That's 3. It's gonna happen on this one, 100%. What the fuck? Fucking episodic games, I swear to God. Alright, dank. That was it. We got 2 more chapters left. What a weird chapter. There was no like running from the monster. There was no spook events. There was nothing. It was just like him fucking around in a monastery. Holy shit. So I only have 5 people alive and I'm on chapter 4. Out of a possible, what, 11?
4 days ago. I thought, well, since I didn't hear from him, I thought he'd forgotten me again. Caught up in his usual musings. It's happened before, you know?
Did he stay here, alone? Do you know if he went in?
Yes. Well, I don't know if he went in, but he certainly did ask me to leave. He seemed a bit more erratic than usual. As I said before, it wouldn't be the first time I've traveled with Sebastian only to find myself on a forced holiday until he remembers I'm there. Honestly, I thought he'd forgotten completely this time and had just headed back home. The hotel was booked until Monday, so...
Well, he's not home. That much I can tell you. Is there any way to get in there?
Well, as far as I know, the door isn't locked. Although it might be a bit swollen from the humidity. Maybe if we gave it a little push.
Right, let's give it a try. But someone should look for another way in, just in case.
Okay. Chapter 4. We can play as Daniel. We can play as Alexander. We can play as Ernest Finnegan, and that's it. I was lucky enough to have Daniel survive chapter 2. No, chapter 1. Right? Chapter 1 Daniel survived. Alexander survived. It's probably gonna tell us that Daniel has to survive this. So maybe we should use somebody more expendable. Ernest has a hearing aid as a special item. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And he has excellent strength. Friend to Sebastian P. Husher, Ernest is a renowned ex-archaeologist forced to retire due to constant health problems. The writer is one of the few people that still manage to entice him into breaking his routine. Ernest often travels together with him during his research trips. When the writer needed help to gain access to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, he thought immediately about Ernest.
So I can go have a look.
I've taken this
After
tooth
all,
with me
I know the area.
3
more or less.
times, and it's never done anything. I swear, this tooth is just a red herring. It doesn't do anything. Maybe in the final boss fight, if you've got Koltar's gold tooth, you can just throw at it. It kills it in one hit. October 6th. So, we started in August, right? 13th of August?
Oh. Oh, my knees are giving up on me. Oh, Sebastian, my old pal, where are you?
Oh no, does the hearing aid make him, like, less able to hear? Does that make sense? We have a map. We have a fucking map. Good shit. I am so worried that we can't hear. It's the entrance to a tunnel that runs behind the walls, but it's blocked by a hatch. Okay. And that's down here, and you can see it on the wall. Okay. This is going to be a little bit more like a standard chapter. I can already feel it. Having the map back and, you know, multiple characters, it's definitely going to be less on rails than that last chapter with Sebastian. This is the hall that we didn't get to go in. Let's try it. I guess it was more convenient to have these sacks and barrels here than to carry them to and fro. Oh, I don't understand what it means to have these sacks and barrels here. There's a fucking... It's a stack of books, dude. Cupboard is empty and quite large. The door is jammed. I can't open it. Alright, cool. We got a bottle of Jack Daniels. High proof distilled spirits. Daniel, the main character of the game, is an alcoholic, so possibly if you're playing as him, he just drinks this. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alexander as well is an alcoholic though, right? Let's try the double door first.
Nope.
And that's locked. It's not blocked, it's locked. There's a passage, a tunnel to the other side of the wall. It must have been used by the monks, but now it's blocked with a heavy hatch. This hand crank must be what turns those gears on the wall. It won't turn. If I take the gear, maybe I can do something about it. Okay.
What?
Maybe I combine it with the liquor? Oh. I don't know. I thought maybe you could like degrease it. Doesn't make sense. It says here to access the monk's sleeping quarters was forbidden. But isn't that where they slept? Huh. I don't have a hiding place yet. That would be good. I can hear the banging like somebody's chopping wood again. Rats squeaking in the walls. Look at that face! He's not happy. I wouldn't be happy either. We're going in. I'm so worried. I'm so worried that this guy's like hearing aid isn't great and that it somehow makes it more difficult to hear the monster. I'm so worried about it.
Yes.
Alright. I feel like I'm being followed. I know the abbey is abandoned, but sometimes I feel like there's someone there. Who's putting out the candles? It might be the wind or the insufferable chill. I must be losing my mind, but sometimes I encounter candles that I don't recall lighting myself. Damn, I need to find the origin of that cursed song and get out of this place. And this is probably a Sebastian letter, right? Yeah, hasty notes taken by Sebastian. It would make sense that this guy would be able to recognize the handwriting, so... even though it's not signed. Look at that on the wall, Jesus Christ! You get it? Because it's Jesus Christ. Alright, if I tuck my stomach in, I think I could fit in. This is our first hiding place. Gonna double check over here. In these type of games, always walk towards the camera. There is always something towards the camera that you didn't see. That is our first monster door, and it results in instant character death and permanent loss of that character.
Oh.
A wooden bucket full of grease. Give it a dunk. Look at that, lubed up. Is this a way up to the upper rafters? Can I just go up here? No. It's just oh, it's just that little pulpit. Okay. Where was the crank handle? Down in that other door. Alright, through here and then back out. So we got two doors to the north that I haven't checked out, but it looks like I'm meant to do the crank handle, and then the door that's barred on the bottom right, I'll exit through that. So I guess I do that first. This way, right? Yeah, yeah. My sense of direction is terrible. Not in here. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. It's the room next to this. Fuck. Am I actually freezing to death because I'm outside for too long? Has he never heard of gloves? Why am I this lost? Right, and then straight ahead. Yeah. Check for monsters. Don't need to.
dear Lord. I'm going to destroy my knees crawling in there.
I'm gonna destroy my knees. Oh, he's like me for real. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a breather. It's a breath event. We did it, lads.
What the hell was that cursed thing?
Saw a rat crawl on the wall there. It's pretty cool. Low shadow. I still feel like I should check those 2 rooms to the north, right? Before I go. Fuck it, we're doing it. The longer I go though without progressing in the game, and the longer like I go between progress, the closer we get to getting fucking bamboozled.
Huh?
Hatch looks far too heavy for me to lift with my bare hands. Okay. There's nothing in there. Lock with a silver keyhole. Remember that. Write that down. The box is nothing. I'd say that's safe. Alright, there's an iron lock on the door, can't go any further. Okay. Should I run? He has the highest stealth out of every character, by the way. Highest stealth that I've seen on a character so far. Which means that running probably isn't that bad for him. Plus he could probably do with the exercise. You know? A rope for lowering things down into the well or pulling things up, and it doesn't let us use it, so it's probably not something we use right now. You know what this game's really good at? None of the characters feel like these generic player characters. They all feel like just people that have been roped into this shit. Like, this is just some 57-year-old dude who retired because he has health problems. Like, he's literally not even a hero. Good shit. Okay.
Good thing my knees gave me a break this time.
I really need to pee, so I'll BRB. This game gives me incontinence. It makes me so scared that I piss myself, okay? I'll BRB. Was that too much information? Anyway, BRB. You know what would be a really cool idea for like a charity stream? You'd have to do this on like a big Twitch channel, but imagine a charity stream where what people donate unlocks different things for the stream, right? So say for example, like you start the stream and it's just a black screen with a bar for like a, you know, a donation goal, and it's set at like $100, and at $100 the streamer uses like a bad microphone, but it's still like a black screen. And then you could donate, and once you get to like $500 he gets a shitty webcam, right? And then like every $1,000 the bitrate goes up. Until eventually it would be so dumb. It feels like a fucking Germa idea. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but it would be funny. Or like, you get a quarter of the screen, right, of the game that the person's playing, and then you get like half the game, and then you get 3/4, you know, that type of thing. The webcam's blurry, and you slowly focus the webcam the more people donate. That'd be pretty sick, right? I've got an eyelash stuck in my eye, by the way. I've talked about this before. I lose somewhere in the region between 4 and 7 eyelashes per day, and I can feel my eyelid like itching when it's getting ready to like go. And if I just run my finger over my eyelid, I like, they fall out, my eyelashes, right? A couple of days ago, 4 of them fell out next to each other. 4. I mean, they grow back, but like, I lose eyelashes so much. I think it's like a trichomania thing, because I used to pull on my eyelashes, but I haven't pulled on my eyelashes for like 10 years. Somebody turned on this oven. Sebastian, was that you? Where have you gone? And this says Cecilia, Saint Cecilia, above this. It's like a fucking cremation oven. Hiding in the middle of a room doesn't seem like the best idea, but if I had no other choice... So this is another hiding spot. And it can be accessed from both sides, that's why it has 2 markers. Rotting books and stained balls. And then this is the door back through, so we could just unbar this. Yeah. I don't need to go through to check. So we're looking for a silver key or an iron key. We're looking for something to break open a hatch, and we're also looking for something to put in the well. Those are the items we're looking for. Dear God, a key among the bones. A pewter key, a dark tone key with an elaborate bow. Is that called the bow? The part where you hold the key?
Huh?
Huh. I had no idea. Okay, 12th of December 1912. He has been purified. I have nothing to fear. His bones will turn to dust in that oven, for I will not allow for him to be taken elsewhere. This should suffice to silence the voices. All is well, I have nothing to fear. All I must do is finish his altar and keep calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. If you turn it like this, right? Just look at the shape. It's Australia. You see that? Or, right? Texas. Alright, anyway. Books and mortars. Looks like if I sneeze, they'll fall down. Cool. Got a nice cleaver and a nice sickle there. You're just gonna leave that for the potential murderer to chase you with? You're not even gonna hide them. Do you guys, you know, at night, if you've done the dishes, do you put the knives away? Because it feels like if you leave the knife on a kitchen work surface that somebody will come in and stab you with it. if I've washed knives and I have the knives laying on like the countertop, right, the bunker, I feel like somebody's gonna fucking, you know. I feel like somebody's gonna stab me with a knife. Oh, this is the cloister where the new cloister is the area where Sebastian was, and we were just in the old cloister. Let me try this.
Oh. No.
Part of me wants to go back and try that other pewter key. Essentially, we have a way back now, right? That's quick. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's just try the pewter key. Laziness is what would stop me from going back. Who's messaging me on Steam? Somebody sending me dick pics on Steam? What's going on? Alright, guess we're going for here. Dude, why is this so scary? Oh, I get like this feeling like something's going to happen. Even when I'm pretty sure that nothing's going to happen, I get this feeling like I'm just gonna walk into an instant death. All I want to check is this one door to see if the pewter key works. It might not even do anything. But we're here.
Nope.
Shit. All that walking for nothing. Too scared to run. Because I know that running just like triggers events. And this is the gold one, so it's not gonna work in that. Yeah. And then this is a mechanism, so it doesn't need a key. Should I run a little bit? As soon as I start running, it's gonna happen, isn't it? Let's have a light jog. That door was locked though, wasn't it? But we tried it from the other side with the key and it didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, it isn't the right key. And then in this room, there was one monster room. Alright, fuck it. Next area, let's go. What in the fucking goddamn? Why isn't he strong enough? What the fuck? He has high strength, doesn't he? I thought he has high strength.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, it wanted to take me.
To suck my bobby. Wanted my arse. His strength must fucking suck, by the way. I was hammering that button and I was getting like no progress on freeing myself. He must have the weakest strength. What do monks do all day? Like, I know they pray and shit like that, right? But like, what do they actually do? make wine, make cheese.
Oh.
Silver lock. Yeah, another silver lock, okay. I'd say that's safe. I don't know. Oh, made of pewter. Ooh, we got some pruning shards. Beautiful. They're incredibly rusty. Tapestry is frayed beyond any possible restoration. Let's use the pruning shears on it. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? They weren't stupid superstitions. This place is just like they said. I can't remember where I sneaked in through the walls. Is it snuck? Isn't it snuck? Is there a word as sneaked in through the walls? And now I keep pacing down the same empty corridors time and time again. I should have listened to the villagers and stayed away from this place. I feel like my mind is slipping into the abyss. I hear something break the silence of these halls. Something like the swishing of robes around me. It seems to come from all places at once, but when I raise my lantern I see nothing. And yet, when I put it back, the sound returns. Closer than before. Damnation, have I gone mad? There's nothing written on the back. Always walk towards the camera. Hiding spot. Mirror is broken. Mr. Noor said something about that. Stack of journals and I think this is a door you just unlock. I think this is barred from the inside. Yeah. You know that hole in the wall? I'm gonna go check that hole in the wall. I feel like it's gonna kill me, but who cares, right? Like, we're on character 1 out of 3. We can have one character die to a hole in the wall, right? Right, we're safe, we're safe. Unless it's in here with us. This is like a bell tower. Full of alcohol. This is what monks do all day.
Oh.
Interesting, the valve must regulate the pipe's water flow. Could have something to do with the tank back there. Rancid wine, it's no good now, but it must have been decent in its day. I'd say that's fine, but where does this even lead? I believe this is the tank's drain pipe. It must prevent the water from reaching a certain level. Okay. Ah, and he has the key. So we have to find a way to block the drain pipe so that the thing can raise up. A great press kit. They must have made wine in small quantities. So we need something to block this drain in order to fill up the tank and get the key, and that lets us into the other rooms. Also looks like there's a box on this thing that you lower and raise. Possibly lowering that. Wait, what? Are we scared? The crucifix is on the wall. That's the same as the other building. The first game? The first chapter? Alright. 4 keys and 4 locks are a barrier between life and death, 4 brothers and 4 bonds, resisting to suffer the same fate. The prior within himself insists. The abbot trusts a figure, Victorino, where the air is thinner, and I in the abyss. We locked up our brothers without trace of kindness. We trapped them, the others, because they found madness. And we, what have we lost? Did we leave our sanity? Dear brothers, forgive us, for we have lost all humanity. Sonnet by Brother Ernino, librarian of St. Cecilia's. So, 4 keys. Puzzle? At some point? Not right now, though. This is the upper story.
What?
Ah! Damn, this door is locked with 4 locks. So there's the big bad end puzzle. I'm guessing we need to find 4 different keys and come back here. Very good. I like when games do that, when you have a goal, right? You have a goal that you see at the beginning, and it's like, hey, reach this goal. So then everything you do beyond that is like, oh, there's a key. I need to solve this puzzle. It makes sense. Some games don't do that. You have this end thing that you don't even know what you're aiming towards. Beer tanks. Damn it, Sebastian, we should be at the pub enjoying a pint instead of caught up in this mess. True. These ancient devices are much more resistant than the junk they make nowadays. True. An old still. I've seen many like this one and it looks like it works. Let's put the alcohol in the still. A distilled bottle of alcohol. A bottle full of ethyl alcohol. I distilled alcohol? Okay. Cool. I guess we don't need to use this room again. I think this is the first time in this game that I've solved the puzzle the first time I've entered a room. Good shit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more doors to go in, and we know our way to get the key with the triangle. So the key that we get in here lets us back into the refectory and into the room on the top left. We have pruning shears and distilled alcohol. None of that looks like something that would let us through the boarded up area or something we would put into the well. None of that seems like it. So I guess we're going back out this way. This has been one of the best puzzle areas. Like, for simplicity and just like solving the things and just going through. The most straightforward of all the areas. Alright. This will be locked. No, no? I'd say that's safe. Hiding table. Snow covering the place. It could be that this room is just for the hiding table. I'm gonna have a quick double check to see if there's anything else. It's been a long time since water flowed through these pipes. Yeah, I think this room is just for the hiding table. Do you think this game has like a director? that decides where the monster is, and it's not like timer based. This is the poo-poo area.
What's that dirty thing there?
Dirty rag, an unsightly mess of rags and filth. Can I combine it with the alcohol?
Oh.
Oh. You always need something to read in the toilet, you know? Craters rotting in the containers seem empty. If you went to this place, wouldn't you just smash the shit out of all this, these boxes and just try and like...
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
What are those voices?
Is this a thing? Do I have to run?
Oh, careful now. Oh, something really odd is going on.
I think that was just a spooky event.
Thank God for that brazier. I couldn't feel my ears.
Another hiding spot. And nothing else. It looks like this is literally nothing else than a hiding spot again. 2 more doors and then I'm stumped. Oh no! I got the poo-poo rag. The poo-poo rag I can block the water thing with. Yeah. I got the poo-poo rag. There wouldn't be anything behind this door. Why am I listening to this door? Did anyone die? No, Kimrex. Nobody died. Almost. But no.
So,
let's say that's safe.
oh,
Okay. So the last thing has to be the poo-poo rag, which lets us back through to the old cloister via the refectory. And yeah. And the only other place I haven't checked is the middle of the new cloister. Uh-oh. Is that him? Is that Husher?
There you are, Sebastian. I'm coming to get you.
I'm running a little bit. Yeah, his knees are fucked. This guy's got the worst knees in the game. There is a noise like robes. He's, the letter told the truth. There's a noise like robes moving around.
20 more pounds, and I wouldn't have made it.
Okay. So, block that with the doo-doo rag. Pull the lever. And that should flood this and bring the body up. And then we get the key. And then we have 2 doors we can open with the key. Easy peasy. The game is really making sure you see the key.
huh? Huh?
I should be able to reach that key now.
What? Did he just say I should be able to reach that key?
Oh, God damn it!
That was a great jump scare. That was great.
Oh,
That one got me really good. Like, it really got me. This character is old me. True. What the? Uh-oh.
What on earth?
He's the lowest speed, right?
Damn it!
Huh?
What is going on here?
They're coming to get you. Only the mirror can reveal them. To turn the mirror, use L. Once you see them, you have to finish them off by focusing the light from your lamp on them. To do so, hold down right trigger. If you take too long, they'll try to escape. Don't let them out of your sight, or they'll attack you from behind. Am I taking a selfie with these demons?
Damn it. This dementia playing tricks on me. This can't be real.
He just put a whole lantern in his pocket. He put the whole lantern in his pocket and it just disappeared. He doesn't even have it in his inventory. Oh no.
No.
I was really panicked there. I wasn't panicked because I was like thinking that my skills wouldn't be up to par. Because that was a new mechanic introduced in the game. I felt like the developers might have like shit the bed on it and it would be really bad. So I was worried that the devs wouldn't have made that sequence good enough.
There.
My worry is that the devs can't make games. Perfect hiding space. What's this? It's a dead body. Cool. Jesus, he died holding his key, or someone used him as a shelf. Silver key. That sounds safe. Lock from the other side. Oh my god, a big read. Look at this. Made this confession, atone the terrible sins I've committed. Everything began with the rehearsals prior to the concert, although we all thought it was simply the stress. When the time came, and in the light of the many guests, praise be, I was asked to watch over our prize texts while the brothers sang, so I never heard them. What I did hear was the howling that ensued, even though I was several cells away from the church. When I arrived at the scene, chaos reigned. There were the people there. I cannot even begin to describe it. Dead, wounded, others had gone mad, and our beloved brother of the choir, God Almighty. At first they seemed normal, but suddenly they warped into what can only be described as a demonic form, only to shift back to normal moments later. They suffered from horrific seizures, screaming and writhing in agony. At times they tried to grab at us in desperation, at others they screamed in what sounded like voices coming from an unfathomable abyss. We took them to their cells in the upper floor, on the hallway facing the new cloister, and God have mercy on our souls, we locked them in. We closed the door and secured it as well as we could. Is that the door we're trying to get in with the 4 jeweled keys? I feel like that's that door. Several keys were needed to open it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. We closed the door and secured it. This way we could not be tempted in a moment of weakness to liberate that which we had trapped. We had just entrapped. 1 key was given to the abbot, 1 to the prior, and 1 to the treasurer, and yet another 1 to me. For this I beg forgiveness. Forgiveness and the strength to make things right. Confessions of the librarian. Brother Ernino. Oh. Ernino is the guy that wrote the other one. Poem by the librarian. He wrote a sonnet about the shit that happened too. Somebody blocked the door. I'll have to remove the plank to get through. This feels like a bad idea.
Why would they blockade this door?
Exactly. That feels like a it feels like a really bad idea. There's nothing in there. We're fine. This is a fucking huge area. Holy shit. I'm going back. Can I blockade the door now that it's open? No. Shit. I'm going to the silver area. Oh yeah, you know how I said about the Prime Gaming games? How the Prime Gaming games this month were really weird? It's Total War Warhammer 2 from 2017. A puzzle platformer called Horus, which was the one I said was really popular when it came out. I remember watching Dan's Gaming play Horus. I think I actually watched a bit of Man vs. Game play Horus as well. A 1990s game, and it doesn't look like a remake, called Loom, which was a when I say 1990s, I think it was actually 1990. Fuel burning source for lighting. Oh, this will be for the alcohol, right?
Uh-huh.
Lantern filled with liquid fuel, lantern filled with ethyl alcohol. So yeah, I don't think it's a remake. I think it's literally the 1990 game Loom. Very, very weird. They use this service for some of the Prime games called Legacy Games, which is a bit like Good Old Games. And their launcher is so bad that it lost my entire game library the other day. When you sign up to Legacy Games, you get to pick like a free game, right? And I picked my free game already, but because new members are getting a choice of a different game, existing members also get a choice of a game. So I picked my game, and it lost my entire game library. My Legacy Games account literally has nothing in it, and it's meant to have like 7 games. Just completely gone. I haven't sent them an email about it yet, but it's very weird. It's probably happened to multiple people because there's so little interaction with the software that like it must have happened to other people. Alright, handwritten by Brother Ernino, the librarian. Brother Victorino won't stop uttering blasphemies, and I know he will oppose to reopening the hallway where we locked in our brothers. But I also know that he hid his key in the turable, so I only need to access it. I do not know what happened to our prior, Father Malachias, but I suspect the abbot locked him in his room, leaving him with only one possible exit, the door that leads to the cells. Perhaps if I open the passage, I could liberate him and convince him of amending the atrocity that we have committed. He is a kind and reasonable man, or he was before the concert. God Almighty, please protect us. Every person who attended that cursed event has gone mad. Our abbot, Father Aguano, most of all. At night he sings the psalms, but his tune warps into one that resembles the melody played by the musicians before the fateful night. No matter where I may be, the twisted chaos of his chant fly over the wait, what? No matter where I may be, the twisted echoes of his chant fly over the graveyard and reach me. I must speak to him, convince him of giving me his key, or find a way to get a hold of it. Dear Lord, please grant me the strength to face him. Nothing on the back. So we are now going... This way was barred, right? So we can unbar this. Did you notice as soon as I started to jog, the music started playing and my heartbeat went up? Let's say that's safe. Bronze key. Okay, so this means we have to go back to the chapter house and head to the graveyard area. Yeah, there's nothing else to do. The old cloister puzzle could possibly be the fuel lantern. Everything else feels like I don't have the answer to it yet. Upstairs here there was a puzzle, but I can't remember what that was. Yeah. Very clear that the letters are giving me instructions on how to find the 4 keys, but I don't think they're going to be totally necessary. Like, the abbot has this key and this person has this key. I don't think that's going to matter too much. It's more lore and world building than it is instructions, I think. Yeah, we're just going right through here, right? I keep feeling like these bodies are gonna like, move. This could be an area where I have to like run around though and try and avoid the enemies. What the fuck is that noise? Jabba the Hutt? This dude's pointing. Where are you pointing to, dude? This way? What's this? Is there a dog in here? The only door is way up there at the top. Oh shit. These statues remind me of certain Egyptian sculptures. Not so much the style as the pose. Is this gonna be like Resident Evil? Is the dog's gonna jump on me and I have to like kick them in the dick? Wheelbarrow full of scraps. YOLO.
Oh.
This looks like the abbot's cell. There's a bronze lock on the door. Why is there now a red fucking light in the window? Shit. What have I missed? What have I missed? I got pruning shears and I got a lantern. That's not gonna help me. There's one of the statues from Doctor Who on the left. That's great. I gotta run a bit, right? It's taking too long. This door just locked shut. Right, remember this, that this is locked. This is also locked. Need a machete to get through here and a tank to open that door. Let's use the pruning shears.
What?
Statue is old and shows clear signs of decay. Why did it zoom in on it? Oh god, why did it zoom in on it? Is it gonna do something? Is it really Doctor Who? Instead of wasting away, the lock and the key have melded together because of the increasing rust. It's showing up as a puzzle. Alright, well if it's a puzzle, let me use some items on it. Alright, I'm stuck. We're officially stuck. Let's have a think. There's a locked room in the scriptorium, but I don't have a key for it, right? What key do I have? I have iron key and silver key. I have iron key and silver key. Yeah, it's not the final puzzle with the keys. I was pretty sure that, well, that key up there is bronze, right? And it's a square for the handle. And this one's also bronze, it's a square for the handle. Maybe it's this one here, the triangular shape. Yeah, maybe I just haven't opened that door. Did I walk towards the camera here and check this out? Did I? I did, right? Yeah. This is the most I've ran with a character, and I'm now running out of frustration because it's taking so long to get anywhere. Okay. So, south, right through here. What the fuck? Oh, door. This guy's strong as fuck though, right? He's strong as fuck, boy.
Good thing I still have some strength in me. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think it's the scriptorium. What did this say? Hatch looks far too heavy for me to lift with my own bare hands. Why do I even want to lift the hatch? I don't even know why. It's just a puzzle waiting to be solved, I guess. Dude, I'm fucking. Why am I this scared? Why do I get scared at games? Like I'm 30 years old. I'm older than 30 years old. Do you ever outgrow horror? Does horror ever stop being scary?
Yes.
Cool. That was it. Iron key for the last iron door. And then this is a door that we were in when we played as Sebastian. It's actually the place that we just saw Sebastian. But I didn't want it come up here because I thought it was a trap. I bet it is a trap. Rip this dude in like 10 seconds. Sounds safe.
No.
There.
Oh fuck, that camera angle. Treasurer's suicide note. Last words of Brother Victorino. Nothing in the Holy Scripture can describe that place. I see it every night, and every night it's different and unrepeatedly perverse. This is very Lovecraft, right? People going to sleep and like seeing something and having dreams. Like, this is very Lovecraft. That impossible color, that as well, like seeing colors that aren't real colors. That impossible color, the horrible eclipsed gleam up in the skies. My mind is broken, not even the devil would be capable of such deviousness, for he would howl in terror if he saw what I've seen. Horror, pure horror. Death and eternal oblivion sound like sweet salvation compared to this. If upon taking my own life I awake tortured in a sea of flames, I will shed tears of relief. Damn, son, this guy's writing some fucking emo stuff. Loose parts. Several spare parts made out of metal. Kinda looks like forceps, like you would maybe use that as a handle.
Huh?
I don't have all the spare parts yet. Okay. Could be a collectible. They probably used these buckets as a portable privy. I'm not putting my hand in there. I don't blame you. Dead body's just lying there. Workbench with several tools that could come in handy. Ah, this is probably where we repair the mechanism. That rat. Did you see that fucking rat? So this doesn't help me at all. Oh. Yeah, there was more rooms in this. Never mind. Doesn't help me at all right now. I feel like this character's gonna die. There's no way this guy's making it to the end of the game. Is he playable in chapter 5? Is he gonna be the big hero? More spare parts. This will probably be for the hatch then. It feels like parts for the hatch. I almost just walked right in. Almost. And there's the last spare parts.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck it. I think we go back now. I've got the parts. I don't give a shit, right? Let's go back now. It'll probably trigger a cutscene, then we die. I've been really lucky, apart from that one glitch when we were playing as Sebastian, that I haven't really had any glitches, right? I had the issue where when I tried to run, it was bringing up the map screen when we were in the storage halls. Okay, it just lagged like it was loading in some fucking monster. Yep, it did it again. Yep, that's the monster. My heartbeat's going crazy right now. No idea why. In game, I don't mean in real life. Should I do something about that? What is that? It's like a latch, right? Like you have to bolt something into this. Maybe like this? Okay. And then the thing that would go between that would be something like maybe this? No. It's gonna be one of these long pieces. I can see this puzzle being fucking bad. Just because there's so many ways to put stuff together. How many options do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 things. These look like tongers that you put at the bottom. So it's gonna be one of these 2 rails. It has to be a rail. And the teeth probably face down on the rail. Is it something that slides in there? Maybe it's the rail, but it slides into the bottom part. More like this. These birds are fucking annoying me. Oh! I forgot you could flip the part. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what the goal is. It's like something that has 2 handles that you use to ratchet something. And then this kind of looks like an old like stethoscope, right? Like it doesn't, or maybe it's a crank handle to relieve pressure. I don't really know. It has a cog on it, so it probably goes with the teeth part. But I don't know where to put the teeth part. I would say it would be this direction. Alright. It only makes sense for it to be this. The heartbeat's driving me mad. It's actually driving me mad. Listening to this heartbeat over and over. And the fucking crows, ravens or wherever they are. Can I leave this room and come back and get rid of the fucking animals? I swear to God, it's fucking annoying as shit. The heartbeat was still elevated, but at least the crows are gone. Okay, this part goes up here. Information? There's a fucking information sheet? Are you actually fucking kidding me? There's an information sheet. How am I still getting it wrong with the information sheet? Come on, bruh. Alright, look at it. It has a little latchy thing that comes off either side, and the cogs go upwards, right? This has to be close enough. Alright. The teeth is like a saw blade that fits into the thing. And the long piece that goes from left to right sits in this. And then the handle, one of the handles goes on the thing and the other handle doesn't. One of the handles just goes like this. Maybe that's what it wants first. Maybe it wants the handle on first. I'm literally doing the same shit that I was just doing, though. The long railing part is under and like through the thing, right? Like this. It's not here, it's here. I can't fucking do this, dude. This is absolutely insane. This is actually insane. This is a dog shit puzzle. I'm doing it. Look at the picture. It's got the little piece that folds off it on the right. Facing up, facing away. Am I missing a part? I feel like I'm missing a part. This part is on here, and it's facing away. See the little tab on the right? It's facing away. No. How frustrating is this to watch right now? The part that looks like a belt buckle, right? The part that we already have down, we can't remove it. We can. You fucking cock. You absolute cock. Hold up, hold up. This changes everything. The handle kinks out to the side and down. So that isn't the first piece. It doesn't need to be the first piece. I'm pretty sure that this is the right way though. I don't get this at all. I really fucking don't get this. It's absolutely frustrating. What the fuck, dude? If I was making this, I'd just fucking make it, right? The handle on the left. The handle on the left kinks out to the left. You see that? Kinks to the left, and then the handle part faces down. So that's kinking out to the left, and that's facing down. Now it's kinking out to the right. So it's not this one. Now it kinks to the left and it's facing down, and the handle should just go like this. Doesn't go. This part has a part that pushes up, and it would be like this. This is fucking gone, dude. This puzzle's gonna break my soul. I fucking did that like 20 times. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. As Renee would say, Jesus Christ. I can't. Oh my god. Does the blade go in now? No. Give me the blade. Now it's going like really easily. Okay. Fantastic. Cog part goes like this with a cog facing down. Now everything just falls into it. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Handles I still don't get though. One of the handles goes on the end. And then the other handle goes on the actual device, right? It goes here. I could fucking see it in the picture. Look, on the picture, it goes under the latch, and it's kinking out to the left, and the handle is turned downwards. So this is kinking out to the left, and the handle is turned downwards. This is up, this is down, this is up, this is down. So it goes like this, and it fits here somewhere. The only thing it could be is the angle, maybe? I don't know. Does it have to go straight? Excuse me. See, those screws went in. I would say that the screw is supposed to go through this handle. Unless this handle has to be placed before everything else. Alright, well, I guess we gotta fucking undo the whole puzzle. Oh my fucking god. I am gonna go fucking crazy, dude. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I can't fucking handle this shit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go crazy. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. The puzzle's broken me. Oh my god. Just do the thing. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. This is like a fucking pair of forceps. What the fuck? We did it. We did it. After decades of archaeological excavations, I wasn't about to fail this. Surgical retractor, a medical instrument designed to separate the edges of incisions or hold back bones or organs. We use similar tools on some expeditions. The arms of these things are really sturdy. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Do I go and use them now? Or do I continue up into this area? I know where they go. I'm pretty sure they're going to be used to open that hatch. Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
That's an instant death door. There's no hiding spot in here though, so I guess we just have to wait until that goes away. What do I do if I'm trapped in a room and there's no way to exit the room because there's a monster on the other side of the door? Oh. What is going on? Hide? There's no hiding area. The nearest hiding area is fucking miles away. I'm dead. I'm dead. The nearest hiding area is miles away. Like literally miles away. That's it. Yeah, I'm dead. There's nowhere to hide. I didn't find the hiding place in this area yet. Oh, it was in the kitchen. It was in the upstairs kitchen. Right? The boiler room that we played Sebastian in. Fucking cock, dude. Well, goodbye, Ernest.
I will go and see.
That coal tartuffe should give you like a free pass on one of those, right? Like it really should. The coal tartuffe does nothing. Yeah, there was a hiding place. Did I start in a different place?
Dear Father of God, what happened in this place?
Oh, my bag is in the middle of the cloister. Yeah, see where the infirmary is? I think there's a hiding place upstairs there in that table. Or possibly it's further to the east where that gap in the wall is and I just didn't find it because I died on the infirmary staircase. There was no hiding place. You said, like, fuck dude. Is that a glitch? I mentioned this before. I said, is it possible to get a hiding event when you literally do not have a hiding place and then you just die? And I think that's what just happened. But I can't be sure. This guy sucks, by the way. His serenity is absolute ass. I hadn't checked for one yet, so I didn't have one. Like, I've been in those rooms that I'd been in, I looked around and there was nothing, right? I decided to try and leave the area, and then I got chased, and then I died. But there was none. There was none. There's none on my map, and I'd never been to one. So, not in that area. I was headed out of the area to go to one that I did have. I think that that's possibly a glitch. Or, not exactly a glitch, but like, because I played in a way the developers didn't intend. They shouldn't have hide events until you have a place to hide. It's as simple as that. Yes, it would then be possible to just not touch the hiding places. Hey, you got a key. If we lose Alexander... If I lost my arm there, holy shit.
It almost felt this.
A medical instrument designed to separate the edges of incisions or hold back. One of the blades is broken. Need to fix it. Alright, bronze key. The bronze key opens this door all the way at the top. It opens the door in the scriptorium. And that's it. I'll do the scriptorium. Yeah, I mean, if you say, or did you not check for one, like, I'm just trying to think if there's anything I could have done better. If I'd spent more time looking for a hiding place before starting a puzzle, then possibly deeper in the rooms upstairs there was a hiding place? Possibly, and possibly the game would have given me enough time to find it, but I don't think there was. I don't think there was, and if there was, we didn't find it. It wasn't available to us. Notes on botanicals. Partial instructions on how to make a natural deoxidizer. Oh, natural ruster. This is to get through the gates in the cemetery, right? I need a corrosive substance to open it, and the diaphil... Yeah, the warehouse lock is covered in rust. After adding a legible name and cooking it, it grows everywhere. I need to cut some of its characteristic red petals, but they have yet to bloom. Okay. Look at the nail sticking out the back of the note. Oh, the doorknob is rusty. I'll have to put on something on it to get through. Maybe it's not for the rusted key and chain thing in the graveyard. Interesting. Maybe it's just for there. We have the cutters, so we'd be able to cut the thing. Where else was the bronze key used? Ah, way up in the graveyard. So my choice now is to go back to that room where I just died, which I think is going to be to make the potion to get through the rusty door, or go way up to that red door where we saw the light go red and we couldn't get in because we didn't have the key. I hate this camera angle, by the way. The camera should be on the other side, because you're going from left cloister to right cloister. Wait, fuck. Wait. Yeah. Never mind. This is the door I died at. Repairing the arm doesn't make sense either. That would mean I would need another piece of the thing to put in. Unless you just return to the bench and it fixes it. In here, we didn't find a hiding place. And I looked everywhere, trust me. I think there isn't one. I think if there is one, it's through this door and then through the secret tunnel that we didn't go in. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. See? This is it. But we didn't have that on the map. When we played as Sebastian, it didn't say anything about that. Ooh. Oh god. Can I do this now? I don't know what I'm trying to make. I don't know what I'm trying to make. What does it say? He says I need diaphylogos blend. Right, diaphylogos blend. Okay. Would be perfect after adding ineligible name and cooking it. It grows everywhere, I need to cut it. Right, so we don't have the red flowers, but we could probably do this part now. So diaphylogos is 1 diambra, right? 2 dionphus, half diaprunus. Oh my god, why am I writing this down when it's written down already? Oh my god, why am I fucking writing this down? And I'm panicked. I'm trying to do it in a hurry because I'm like worried. Instead of writing the whole word, I'm just fucking skimming it. Fuck. Alright. One diambra. 2 dionphos. Half diaprunus. 1 Tiodaricus. You know those games, We Were Here Together, We Were Here Too? Those games, We Were Here? They have a puzzle like this where all the names are similar and all the pictures are similar, and it's fucking infuriating. It's the worst puzzle in the game. Alright, so... Oh my god, did my pen just run out? Come on. Diambra. So to make a diambra, you need 1 ambranus, and you need 1 escamania. And then to make 1 ambranus is just F. So it's 1 F. And escamania is E. So it's 1 E. Okay? To make 2 dianphus, Dionphus. Dionphus? Dionphus. To make 2 Dionphus, you need 1 Ambronus and 1 Zavisticus. So you need 1 F and 1 B. But you would need 2 of those. So it'd be 2F and 2B. To make half a Diaprunus, you need 2 Zavisticus and 2 Prunus. So you would only need 1 Divisticus, which is B, and 1 Prunus, which is D. I'm so worried that some shit's fucking creeping up behind me right now. Like, I'm actually worried. Doesn't make any sense. 1 Tiodaricus is 2 Dialtia, 1 Diaprunus, and 1 Escamania. So Escamania is 1 E. Diaprunus is a mixture. So it's 2 Zavisticus and 2 Prunus. 2B and 2D. Okay. And then 2... Yeah, 1 Tiodaricus is 2 Dialtia. And Dialtia is just A. So it's 2A. Okay. Oh fuck, what the hell am I doing? So far, I need 1 F, 1 E, right? I need 1 F and no, I need 2 F. Oh fuck me, dude. And I need 2 B. And then I need 1 B. Oh, fucking pen just snapped. Come on, dude. 1 B and 1 D. And then the bottom one is 2A, 2B and 2D, and 1E. Does that make sense? So let's go 2B. Alright, so that's 5B. Now we need Fs. We need 1, 2, 3 Fs. And then, is this an E? For E, we need 2 E's. And then for A, we need 2 A's. And then B, we just did. And then D, we need 3 D's. I think the mixture should work. God help me if it doesn't. We did it, lads. Plant mix. A series of plants mentioned in the Diaphologos recipe. We fucking did it, lads. Look at this. We got our bag of weed. So, it says here that we need to mix the Diaphologos blend after adding a legible name and cooking it. It grows everywhere. I need to cut some of its characteristic red petals, but they've yet to blossom. What the fuck are we gonna do then? A makeshift stove that seems to be working. Mr. Sebastian must have been here. was a big fucking letter. Father Malaquius. I hear their screams, they haunt me. They claw desperately at the door, trying to get out. But are they even themselves? At night I can hear them crawling on top of each other on the other... What are these monks getting up to? Crawling on top of each other on the other side of the door, and fear it might give way. They beg, wail, and weep. The things they say must never leave that hall. Even if they manage to escape, what good would it do to them? I too am trapped. I can't open the passage from this side anymore. I must not let them get my key. And they would be one step closer to leaving, and then God Almighty grant me the strength to avoid it no matter the cost. I must hide the key far from their ghastly hands. I shall hide the key where no one can find it. Not while I still draw breath. May God have mercy on our souls, all of them. You mother of God, he has a key between his ribs. He must have swallowed it. Well, I need the rib separator, right? That'd be useful if it weren't broken. Right, can't I just fucking smash them in? There's poo-poo stains going into this room. Fuck it, YOLO. Alright, Father Sebastian's on the other side of the room. Can't get in. I haven't found a rad plant anywhere. The only place left to go is that bronze room up there. Up in the graveyard, and I'm shit scared of the graveyard. I feel like the graveyard is literally gonna fuck me up big time. I feel like it's got a wolf in it, or like a monster or something, and it's just gonna destroy my ass. I'm not feeling good about it. Not feeling confident. I really don't want to lose all my characters on this level, because this level is one of the most like big open levels where you just walk around a lot. I much rather like preferred chapter 3 and its like compartmentalized level design. Okay, we can cut through the scriptorium to get there faster, right? If the scriptorium isn't haunted. Am I right? Yeah. Can I blame the devs for that death? Hold on. A medical instrument designed to separate the edges of incisions or hold back bones or organs. One of the blades is broken. So I need another blade. I think this is the way to go then. You have to go up here with the copper key. Maybe there's another blade in their room. I don't know. It doesn't make sense for the area up here to have a blade for a medical device. If only Erica was still alive. If only Erica and Etienne were here. Or Sophie. I wonder who else would have been available in chapter 4? Possibly one of the women, right? Possibly. Like maybe Erica would have wanted to come and I don't know. Oh god. Oh no, it's the mirror out the ass thing. dude, taking selfies with the boys.
Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Do you think anybody's actually uploaded a full playthrough of this to YouTube yet? Do you think I'll be the first person? It's been out for 2 years, but I don't think anybody played this game. I don't think anybody played it. Not a lot of people have played this game, right? Was it kickstarted? Oh god. There's a Lovecraft story about a sepulcher. No, we're not fucking going near them. It's about a guy in... I think it's set in America. Him and his friend go to this sepulcher and they use a recording device to talk to each other. Like an early walkie-talkie. And it goes blank, and then the person who's waiting at the top of the sepulcher hears monsters or something, and then he closes over the sepulcher and runs away. And it's a police report about the incident, is how it's written. I'd say that's monster free. Oh, apart from that guy. The decoration in here is
What kind of...
stone sculpture of the Virgin Maria. Abbott's diary. Oh fuck, look at, oh my god, it's so long. Alright, November 25th, I ordered that all musical scores be burnt. We placed candles and lamps in each cell to no avail, for the howling has not ceased. What kind of penance is this? What was our sin? We did nothing but sing. 29th of November 1912. If something should have happened to me, the key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of the Candles. Okay. 8th of December 1912. I must do something. I'm starting to lose my mind, locked up in here. Every corner looks threatening, and every flicker of the candle makes me fear the darkness and what lurks in its depths. The brothers have asked about Arnino, Victorino, and Malachis, but I don't remember if... I can't recall a thing. When I close my eyes, I only see the grotesque forms writhing in the dark. What is happening to me? 11th of December 1912. An effigy. Be worshipped, penance to save us all, or those who may still find salvation. I'm really excited for Christmas. It's coming up soon. No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. An idol made with her own being, with her own immortal soul. 13th of December 1912. They don't understand the penance. They can't see it's our only path to salvation. If indeed there can be such a thing. Ineligible date. No, there can't be. I must have faith. Inscrutable are the ways of the Lord. Ineligible date. In the dark corner of my room, I feel his gaze upon me. I feel him drawing near when the candle blows out. I can't see, but I know he is there, calling me, calling us all. We must heed his call. Come, my sons, come and share the beatific? Huh? Beatific? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Beatific vision. Let us bathe our souls in the dark light of the Holy Spirit and behold, in all its glory, the horrible beauty of God. What in the absolute fuck, son?
This is unspeakable, hideous.
What am I meant to do with this? It's like he wants me to look at a certain part of this or something, like... Can I do anything with it? Okay. Hiding place. I do not want to look at this. I must stay strong. I need to find Mr. Sebastian, return home to Masha. Holy Mary, I miss her so. A wooden sculpture. Hand-carved figure of the Virgin Mary.
Yeah.
What are the instructions? There's use. There's use and combine. What was that lunatic trying to do? All those hands displayed as if... The abbot, a bloodthirsty, idolatrous murderer, surrounded by the remains of his victims. Such madness, even I fail to understand it. I thought I was coming here for a plant.
Ah! Holy Mary, Mother of God.
Plaster figure, hand-painted plaster figurine of the Virgin Mary. What did it say in the abbot's diary? It said, "The key will be safe, no one will find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of the Candles." It's in here? Maybe I have to put the different idols into the different things? Oh, I have to burn it, because it's made out of wax. There's the, there's the key. Can I burn it with this?
Nah.
No. The wax is sparsely hard. I doubt I could split this open with my bare hand. There's a fucking axe right there. There's an axe right there. Roll of paper here as though it were an offering to that horrific thing. Dear God, this is Lord, such horror. Is this my own personal purgatory, my penance for Afghanistan? What the fuck did he do in Afghanistan? Was he in the first Gulf War? I mean, Russians did fight in Afghanistan. Yeah, pick the roll of paper. I don't fucking care. The Abbot's Confession. Ooh, physics. Look at that. Look at that physics. What's this? Ooh, doing tricks and shit. Look at that. Look at these physics. Alright, it's an item though, right? Combine with this. I don't fucking know. Alright, our thing is we need to find a way to get into this thing by combining it with shit. What can I combine it with? It must be something I don't have. Why am I not taking the figure with me anyway? Use your head, Dep. There has to be something. There has to be something I'm missing. I could have went and got the other Abbot's key, but the other Abbot's key is useless. Useless to me, really, right? Because it's for the final puzzle, and I don't need that yet. There has to be some way of like melting the wax. Fuck, dude. The lantern has to be used with something, right? Like, we made that lantern for no reason. Is there something in here that I haven't touched yet? I don't want to take a walk all the way back to the other part of the building. See in this room where we had the hiding table and we did the plant mixture? It says there's a puzzle on that bench, and that bench is the big boiler thing. He's also carrying a candle right now, true. But that doesn't seem to, he doesn't seem to want to just hold the two candles together and not be a dickhead, right? Like, he seems intent on being a dickhead right now. Is it maybe that bottom room at the cloister? Maybe I have to go all the way back there. I don't think... I think that's a silver key room that I didn't go in. Fuck it, let's go. We gotta go all the way back to the cloister. Even though I don't want to. Because it's miles away. But... at least we don't have to do the cemetery part again. I'm running. YOLO. That thing opened, right? That door opened, but we didn't inspect it because I felt like it was a trap. Oh, it probably was a fucking trap because it's closed now. Also, I still haven't done anything with the well, and I still haven't found a red flower. I'm way behind in terms of puzzles right now. Like, I'm way behind. Why doesn't he just hold the candle on the other candle? It really makes like, it makes so much sense. There's hundreds of candles everywhere. Plus, I'm pretty sure you could just like stand in it. Right? If you're trying to like free it completely, throwing it at a wall like really hard is a really good way. Oh. This is one of those things. Hold on, hold on. Go, go, go. We're getting a spooky event right now. Do I have to keep running from it? Is it gone? Miscellaneous items. Big old letter. December 5th. Brother Nino has given me his Christmas list. He wants a new toy helicopter, a drone, a vape. He has forsaken his sanity. Another tragedy in the long list of misfortunes that have befallen us. How far must we stray in the face of such calamity? Our Nino wanted to open the door, gather the keys once again to open the gate and free them. I understand his compassion. Far from the other brothers, I only hear their screams in my dreams. Okay. But he must hear it day and night, and such horror must have broken him. When he came to see me to tell me that what he wanted, I had to do it. If we are to be saved, I cannot waver. I dragged his body into an empty sarcophagus following the Reaper's orders. Now only God and death know the way to his key. Well, rip. I drank a lot in my youth. Before I left my country, before I found God. Sometimes I would drink at night to silence the screams of the people I killed. What the fuck? Who did he kill? Wardrobe was open and empty, perfect for hiding. Great. Ungodly drawing and random words in Latin. Clearly madness took over this place. The security in the window with iron grating must have been afraid of robbers. This is the storage room that they said they needed the thing for to get in. Right? In the note. Yeah. The warehouse lock is absolutely covered in rust. This must be the warehouse. It's a granary, which I'm assuming is the warehouse. I shit my pants there. I really did. My butthole puckered. Dear God, a soldier, a German paratrooper in uniform from the time of the Great Patriotic War. How can that be? The soldier still has his spade. He must have been a sapper. It is undignified to steal from the dead, but I might need it. Should I take it? No. Fuck. Why are we taking a spade? Is that it? Am I gonna get fucking blown up by this Nazi's fucking... by his grenade? Is he gonna like launch... Is he gonna launch his grenade at me if I fucking take his Nazi shovel? Wait a minute. What did it say? It's a stick grenade. He's a Nazi. Fuck it. A sapper spade, a World War II soldier spade. I'm not taking the grenade. It is as old as I am. It could explode at the slightest touch. I haven't found anything else in this room. This music is fucking chilling, by the way. Holy shit. This music is fucked. Still giving me a question mark on the grenade. I'm gonna turn around and I'll just have a Nazi like fucking sprinting at me. Also, I don't think stealing from the dead is like, I don't think it matters if you take a fucking Nazi's war shovel, right? Like, fuck me. Would not care. I'm getting a little bit... What's the word? I'm getting a little bit mad at myself for not knowing where to go. I need a red flower. I need a way to break... What is this?
The ceiling would fall in on me.
I think that's it. Make sure stove, it seems to be working. Mr. Bastion must have been here. Right? But we don't have anything to use in it, right? According to recipe, I need something else. The flowers alone will not do. Ah, so this is to do with the thing, but I need the red flower.
Nah.
Okay. At least we know what that is now. Dude, this guy's fucking PTSD after seeing that soldier. Are you fucking kidding me? I think we're at risk here. I think we're at big risk. What is the puzzle in that last room? We were just in there. Oh my god, I'm going back. Alright, there's a puzzle in this room, which is to make the chemical that breaks down the rust. Right? We've got that. That makes sense. But what was this thing in this final room here? What was the puzzle in here that we had to solve? This thing here? Oh, it was the rib thing.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Doesn't let you use the shovel to break his ribs? Come on. A shovel is like a perfect rib breaking tool. You can quote that one. You can put that you can put that one on Twitter. A shovel is a perfect rib breaking tool. We still don't know what we're meant to do with the bucket at the well. It didn't let me put any items in it. The other tool I made, it's broken. And I don't have another part for it. I still haven't found another part for the tool. It said I need to repair it, so I'm thinking that I just go back here and that's what I'm gonna try, but I don't know. A workbench, I do not need to use it now. It's broken.
No. No.
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah.
Maybe the pruning shears? Oh, I'm getting frustrated. There's no way that we're meant to use the... Oh. I was gonna say the shovel on the candle. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm really stuck. Let's have a look. The puzzle upstairs in the bottom right is the final one with the 4 keys. In that room at the very bottom, it looks like there's a puzzle to solve. Do you see that? There's like a cog thing, like an interaction. I can't remember what that is. Oof. There's a part of the graveyard we can't access because it's rusted shut, but again, I think we need the flower for that. Maybe I just go downstairs and look for flowers. I don't really know. I mean, there's nothing growing here, right? Like, I thought that maybe the graveyard would have the plant in it. That's where my head went when it said about the plant, and it said flowers blooming. I thought possibly that would be it. we can go in this way. What the fuck? Is this slam the door?
I must find the hiding place.
Oh shit, hiding place, hiding place. Oh.
I cannot find anywhere to hide.
Hiding place. Listen to him whimper. This is so sad. This poor old man.
It is as if I had seen hell itself.
This oven is burning, but the fire is weak. I wonder who lit it.
Nah.
What am I meant to burn in here? Yeah, I don't know what this is for then. Something you definitely burn here, but it wasn't gonna let me pick up the candle. So it's not like I pick up the candle, take it here, and then burn it. Maybe I burn the tooth. I still don't know what this fucking does. Coltar's wisdom tooth. I've been taking it every single time. Alright, I think it's walkthrough guide time. I really do. I have exhausted all my options. I don't think I've missed any items. I can't work out how to get past the candle thing. It falls out your pocket. The tooth? The tooth falls out your pocket. Well, it's never fucking worked. If it's meant to fall out your pocket, it's never fallen once. It's remained firmly in my pocket the entire game. Come on, there must be something on the map that I'm missing. I'm gonna have to just go to the old cloister and see if I can use any items on the old cloister. I have no idea what I'm doing. Old cloister is to the left with this camera, right? No, it's to the right. Yeah, that's the confusing thing. What would we do? What do we want to lower down into the thing? Main courtyard plus pruning shears? Northwestern corner. I'm assuming this is where I am right now. Here? No. I've never walked over here. Well done, Camerix. Well done. Holy shit. I never saw these. That's it. I don't need any more help, I guess. Maybe I should check the other corners of this. Yeah, but lack of exploration. It's literally the only corner, right? Like, I came out here and I was like, okay, there's a wishing well. That must be the only thing here. It's the only place I didn't look. Well, alright, the only other places I haven't looked is the bottom left where there's the debris, the middle left here, and then the far right here where there's that bombed part. That's the only places. I thought it would be in the cemetery. Because it's flowers. I better hope those are the right red flowers. I better also hope that that Nazi doesn't come back to life. You should Google that so that you could sit and laugh at me. You should Google, does taking the Nazi shovel in episode 4 cause anything bad to happen? Oh my god, it is 12:30. Alright. I hope I'm gonna keep playing, fuck it. The last couple of days when I've done Inktober has taken literally like 5 hours. And I'm not kidding. Last night it took 5 hours and I did a full A4 picture like I normally do. I think today I'm gonna try an A5 picture because there's no way I can spend that long on Inktober every day. Not to get like, you know, 20 likes on Instagram. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yes, it's like a challenge and it's rewarding and it is fun to like follow the prompts, but 5 hours is excessive. 5 hours could be spent doing something else, you know? Like I could spend that 5 hours learning different art stuff or like making YouTube thumbnails or something else productive. I think 5 hours is too long for Inktober. Deoxidizing solution, a plant-based acid deoxidizer cleaner. Oh yeah, this was the guy. Never mind. So the deoxidizer is used, I think it's used either in, the chapter house or in the graveyard, but I would assume it's the graveyard. I can't remember what that door is barred in the chapter house for. Like maybe it's just a barred door that's always barred. Do you see how there's a door right here on the left that says it's barred? I think it said it's rusted shut. It could be used on both, right? Like there's some items that you could use on more than one thing. Man. I hear the fucking monks chanting again. That means I'm making too much progress and I need to be spooked. Am I going the wrong way? No. Nope. 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 Did you fucking see that? Did you fucking see Vecna from Stranger Things? Oh my god. Alexander didn't see it, so we're all good. Alright, hold up. This is the door. Monster-free door. And it says... locked. I would have to open it from the other side. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I never finished my sentence. So the other reason that Inktober is taking me so long is it's taking me like an hour to even decide on an idea. But tonight I should be a little bit quicker because I think I know what I'm doing. The words today are bard and scallop. So scallop is like a sand dollar style shell. I think I'm gonna do like a bard playing either a guitar that's in the shape of a scallop shell, or a bard using scallop shell castanets. Those two ideas are like the only things I have. Dude, sprinting is fine. A little bit of sprinting never hurt anybody, right? Nah, actually it's really bad in this game. The guy's pointing at this corpse. I'm going this way. He's telling me. Wait, wait, wait. Oh no. He's using the spade. I didn't want him to. If this fucks up, I didn't want it to happen. Looks like they hit a key next to the dead body. Oh shit, it's one of the ones. Oh. Well, that was worth it. Do I still have the spade? The spade's gone. That was worth it. Worth. Big worth. Real fake door. I'm not even reading some of this stuff because I'm too scared. And then this comes to the other gate that was rusted shut. I'll be on the other side of it, right? Yeah. I do not see how I could open this gate. Wait, you're sucking my cock right now. Is that actually it? There's just nothing else here. That's literally it. One of the keys, and that is it. That has to mean that I have everything. That has to mean that I have everything I need to solve the puzzle in the top right. I have nothing else. There's literally nothing else. There's the grenade. That's the only other thing. One of the keys is in the ribs, and I need the rib splitter, right, which I don't have. Okay, for the final key. There must be a key down the well. But it doesn't let me send anything down into the well, and it doesn't let me put it down to bring it back up. The other thing is that the big thing at the bottom, the thing at the bottom that you burn, there's probably a key inside something that I have to burn. So we could say that's 1, 2, 3 keys, and that would be all 4. Correct? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. One of the keys in the well, right? One of the keys in something that needs to be burned at the bottom of the screen. Right, where it says St. Cecilia's. And the other key would be in the ribs, and that's 4. I'm sprinting, fuck it. Ooh. I'm gonna go back here because sometimes shit changes. Shit likes to change in this game. But other than that, I think we might have to Google. Lit lantern in the bucket? I did that. Oh wait, is my lantern not lit? My lantern isn't lit. My lantern isn't lit. I thought it was the lantern in the bucket because it's the first item I got after finding the bucket. But I don't know how to light it. Yeah, I don't know how to light it. I tried it though. I 100% I used every item. I even tried to use the things that wouldn't work, right? Just to try and get it to do something. Maybe I need to find a way to light it before sending it down. Maybe this candle in my hand. Silver key on the scriptorium. Yes, because the silver key's gone. Yes, I have used the silver key on the scriptorium. It got us into that room on the left, but then there was nothing else in there.
Mr. Finnegan, is that you?
Fucking ignoring that. It's a ghost.
Okay?
That's a ghost. It can eat my ass.
Are you there?
Are you trying to tell me that there's something in the scriptorium that you use that I haven't used to light the lantern? Fuck it. Scriptorium, let's go. I think this was the silver key room. Ah, the doorknob is jammed with rust. There you go. You used the solution. I knew there was another rusty door, but I couldn't remember which one it was. I thought it was the... Shit. I pressed A without listening. I thought it was the one in the chapter house, but it was this one. Shit. Alright. It is what it is. What the fuck? Librarian's confession. Is this just a collectible? It's a big candle. I think this is just a collectible, right? The confessions. I made the alcohol. That's why it says that's why it says lantern filled with liquid fuel, lantern filled with ethyl alcohol. I made the alcohol very close to the beginning of the game. God, my throat. Yeah. It was one of the first things we made before we even needed it, which was like pretty funny. Maybe I just simply didn't combine the item properly. Maybe I need to walk over and just press X on it, and that's it. And it's not press square. Examine the lantern and use it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I didn't examine it first. See, I thought it was this, and then combine. As long as the lantern is not lit, it will not do me any good. Oh, you gotta examine to find the switch on it, to turn it up. Right, I get it. So you gotta like do this. Fucking hell. It makes sense because for the characters that don't have a candle, they would have to like light it, right? And that's like a switch with probably like a flint, so it could light itself. Well done, Camerix.
What's down there? Yeah.
Good job. And then I guess I'm going down there as well, because there's a ladder. Oh, look at the creepy shadows on the wall. Cool shit. This game is in the Unreal Engine, right?
Shines on that dark place.
There's light in the well. I am not looking forward to exploring it, but I must find Mr. Sebastian. Go in the hole.
I need to go.
Is he gonna do an Etienne? Is he gonna do an Etienne and just fall off the roof and die? Etienne was my favorite character. He was in the game for so long.
There is only one way forward with the deceased.
There's a floater.
Down here it is just me and the dead, and yet I feel I belong.
I don't really know what I'm looking for down here. Oh, rusty key. Found a key in the catacombs. That might be the key to the other part of the graveyard, but I don't know. The fuck? He did a little circle there for no reason. I'm shitting my pants. I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing down here. I'm like actually shitting myself. I'm actually shitting myself so much. I feel like it's around every corner. Alright. Is it like an oval shape? There's a door I have to go through with that key to get out, probably. Is there anything else I need down here, or is that it? What the fuck? Why does that feel more like a physical manifestation than a spectral one?
Lord, please guide me to safety.
Lord. That's gonna lift that gate. I'm not fucking pulling that lever. Fuck them. Suck a dick. I think I'm trying to maneuver the monster away from me, right? Oh shit. Is it locked in there? I need to go back up and check. What is it in? What is it in? If I go up there to the right, am I just gonna get eaten and that's it? GG? There's always a water creature, right? Amnesia had a really good one. Amnesia had a invisible water creature, if you ever played that game. Very good. You had to like jump on boxes to avoid it, and it took a little bit of the physics engine shenanigans to make it scarier. Ah. There's nothing in here. Yeah, Amnesia is a very, like, I would say it is quite an easy game. Oh, oh. No, not that. You won't let me open it? The fuck? Oh, because it's sending it all the way through. I get it. I get it. Yeah. So, these things can be like in the wall or not in the wall, right? And then if I send this back up, it'll get trapped in this one. Is this a simple puzzle? Like, is it fairly easy? This won't budge, right? Yeah, because it's bumping into the other one. So I'll need to move it over one, but this one will kill me. This lever on the right will kill me. Yeah, that one's gonna kill me as well. And this one also will kill me. I think I've got 2 levers that kill me right now. Shit, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up and made 2 levers that kill me. I think I did. I made 2 levers that kill me, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on. Oh no. That's the only other one I can press. Yeah, that's the his grunts are great. Yeah, I have to press this again. I think I made 2 levers that kill me and I think I'm fucked now. Unless there's a lever I'm not finding. Right? I want to finish this before 1 AM. There's like 15 minutes left before it's 1 AM and then I really want to go and do some Inktober stuff, and I feel like I have to like just, you know, I have to realize I don't have all the time in the world. Dear God, there are hundreds of skulls behind that wall. There's no crypt, it's more like a mass grave. Well, hundreds of people died here, right? Ah, and then I can open it. Right, now I can open this slider and let the monster into the next part. Why doesn't he want to leave? Huh? Why isn't he leaving? Alright, well, we're fucking out of here. Are we now in the inaccessible part of the graveyard? Oh. We're in the church where the songs were sung. That texture pop in though.
The church. The most holy of places.
Oh, the treasurer's confession. Look at this shit. If I died here, if I died here, right? How would anybody else get here? They'd have to go back down the tunnel. Oh, but I guess the monster puzzle's solved. They could just go right through. Yeah. Everything's written in Latin. Oh, what does this say? Decorations from that concert still hang on the walls. Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Neuer, can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
No use.
Neuer's on the other side of the church. That's right. Right? This way. Oh, I ran by accident. Hope the monster doesn't suck my dick. For here. Let's have a look. Got a little confessor. Nothing is true. We are all alone. Alone and lost in the universe. There is no God. That's the first mention of universe, right? For God is nothing. God is but dust and dreams compared to the darkness I see. The devil is child's play. Hell is a parody. Please make this stop, no matter what it takes. Treasurer's Bible. His Biblio. I don't think this area you can die. I don't want to say that and then die, but I don't think you can. Because it wouldn't make a lot of sense, right? The confessional has a slit where you can push through written confessions. Lord, it has been a long time since I cleansed myself of sin. Well, we got 3 confessionals. Ooh. Wait, what does it say? Should I pick it up and keep my collectible item for later? The door. Collectible card. And it says like the dude on the back. It's got fucking the scary spooky dude. I feel like I'm putting a curse on myself right now. I feel like I'm cursing myself. Who's giving me these cards? Collectible deck. Oh my god. The door, the darkness and the silence. Are you fucking for real right now? I don't know what these do, but I'm thinking they have some type of effect on the game that's outside of what you're meant to be doing. I think this is a collectible, and I was right about the confessionals being collectibles. Alright, let's go into the one area we haven't been in. The wall did not fall on its own. This is the result of artillery fire, a direct hit, perhaps several, and it must have happened many years ago. He walks so slow. A remote place for prayer. Forsaken and abandoned just like everything else. I'm running. Whee! The furable hangs from a chain. Wait, didn't it say that? Hold on. Didn't one of these say something about the furable? Oh, fuck, dude. I can't remember which one it was. There we go. But I also know that he hid his key in the furable, so if I only need to access it. How the fuck do I get the furable down though? It's showing that there's a cogwheel here, but that's the cogwheel to interact with the tarot thing. What the hell is that on the wall? Alright, I'm gonna have one check for the furble and then I want to get on with this. Looks like the furble is it's a hanging incense burner, but I had never seen one so large. Sacred pulpit over half the staircase is missing. Alright, I guess it's a puzzle for another time. It is 5 minutes to 1. I think I'm gonna have to just cut it. I'm gonna have to just cut the stream. I'm sorry. It's been 4 hours. I only have like 5 hours to do Inktober if I want to go to bed at 6 AM. Why am I doing this to myself? It's like 10 hours in a row spent doing shit. Oh god. I'm gonna have to veto today's stream. I think though that it's fairly straightforward from here. The building that's between the basilica and the chapter house possibly has the way to get the key from here, possibly has something to help you with the basilica's thing, and then all I need to do is fix the thing to get the other key from the ribs, and then maybe there's something to burn at the bottom. I think we've got this. It should all just fall, you know, step by step from here on. I don't think it's gonna get harder on this chapter. So maybe tomorrow it'll take like 40 minutes, half an hour to do the rest of this chapter, and then we'll do chapter 5. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow, but like I said, they're servicing my internet. They sent me an email saying that my internet is going to be out for 12 hours between 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. tomorrow. And 8 p.m. is like whatever time it is now minus 5 hours. So, you know what I mean? Like, my regular stream time is just going to be completely cut off. Hopefully the maintenance is quick. Maybe I can, like, start streaming at 9 or something. If it goes down mid-stream, I'll just call it quits and we'll pick it up another day. But yeah, that's basically it. You see this white light? How there's, like, white light when I do this? As if there's rooms meant to be there, but they aren't there. Do you see that? Like, between Chapter House and Basilica, there's like a white rectangle. But there's also one on the graveyard all around the sides. I wonder what that is. Maybe like a remnant of the engine? I don't know. Alright. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Gute Nacht. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the resubs. Good night. Good night.